Okay, chat is up. And this.
Ready to fly.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Okay, now talk to Declan about the ILS stuff, and he did explain to me what's kind of going on. Okay, that's connected. I don't need to open the panel yet. But he did explain to me kind of what, well, not kinda. He did explain to me how it works with the ILS. And before, the ILS used to be attached to when you go to approach, right? So when you activate approach, then you would hit right bracket, control I, and it would start reading you the ILS. Now it's always looking at the ILS. You just have to either toggle it to where it's reading it out loud to you, or you're basically just muting it. So it's still looking at the frequency for the ILS, or if you're doing an RNAV, it still has a signal that it's going to put out, so it's still going to give you the information connected to that. With the RNAV, you kind of got to control the altitude yourself, and I'm not good at RNAVs, so we're probably going to try at least do this flight, because this is a flight that I need to actually get done. I'll probably practice the RNAV where it's not connected to a flight.
Brandon Armstrong. Hi everyone.
So we're going to not do an RNAV on the flight that I have to get done here. But I am going to talk a little bit about it. Like I said, I'll go over it again here in a second. Tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube. Hey Brandon, welcome to the stream, buddy. Send. Tell Christy I'm on YouTube.
Sending to Christy.
Send. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I need to make sure. There we go. Now I know it's on the correct window there. Brandon, how are you doing, buddy? And right now, so right bracket shift I will toggle the ILS announcements. I guess you no longer need to use right bracket control I. You're just going to use right bracket shift I to toggle it when you need to hear it, and when you don't need to hear it, you just toggle it back off, because it's no longer, the ILS is no longer
Brandon
connected
Armstrong.
to the approach.
I'm doing good.
This is for the fact that if you're doing an RNAV, then there's no way for you to know where you need to be if it's only connected to you having it connected to approach. So that's why TFM took it and said, hey, let's detach the ILS from reading only on approach when you have approach active. If you're doing an RNAV, you would never have approach active anyways, but you still need that information. That way it can tell you where you need to be. Okay? So, it's pretty simple. I'm not going to be recording this is just going to be a live stream, but it was requested that I go over and discuss the hotkeys as I'm going through. They would like me to read off the hotkeys. I'm going to do this because I do it a lot of times anyway, just by default. But I'm not going to turn on my screen reader where you can hear it. I'm not doing all that. I'll just tell you what I'm hitting as I'm going through stuff and doing it. There are tutorials that's uploaded. I know you said you can't find it, but I promise you there are Code and Dark tutorials that were uploaded. I'm almost 100% that I uploaded the Code and Dark for the triple. I'm pretty sure I did. But anyway, I need to get... I think to be safe, just so I know I get the accurate information for this flight, we'll go ahead and just go to SimBrief and put in the flight, get the flight data all over again, just to be safe. Go to dispatch. Speaking of SimBrief, somebody was asking if I would do a tutorial on SimBrief. Guys, I don't really know that there's much to do with a tutorial with SimBrief. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? I went to dispatch, went to new flight, and I mean, it tells you every box where you need to put information in. What I can tell you is there's only certain stuff that I put in, and I'll go over that with you real quick and just kind of give you what I'm doing. So on new flight, the first thing I do, I put in my airline name. So for example, GSI for Gold Star International. I use the flight
Lois
number
Hughes.
009er Delta Whiskey.
Okay, finally here.
Hey Lois. Then third time I tab, it's on departure. I put in KLAX.
Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon, how's you all doing?
The next one's KDFW. And then I tab again. This wants to know what airplane I'm flying. So I select my there it is. Brandon, Lois is talking to you.
Brandon Armstrong. Hi Lois, I'm doing
good. Oh,
good.
He is. There he is.
Looks
there
like I beat you here today, lol.
I don't know. Alright, we'll just go with that one. But no, I just don't see a real need to do a tutorial on SimBrief.
Lois Hughes.
I mean, it's
yeah, you sure did,
pretty
buddy.
straightforward. I will tell you that, I mean, if you guys really think that there needs to be a tutorial for SimBrief, let me know and I will do one, because you guys know how I feel about that. If I can do a tutorial that helps somebody to be able to fly or to be able to get in, get in the cockpit, then obviously I will. But tonight I'm not going to be talking about SimBrief other than what I just told you. And then when I set up my flight, I will announce the hotkeys as I'm doing it. But otherwise, you can go find the Code and Dark tutorials that I've uploaded before. I'm pretty sure I got one here on the lounge, and I'm pretty sure I got one on BVI pilots. If not, Brandon or somebody can correct me on that. They can look it up. If it's not there, let me know, you guys, and I'll upload it for them. So Brandon, if you could do the research and find out, let me know if there is a new Code and Dark tutorial from, this year. I'm pretty sure there is. There's a couple of them, I think. But let me know. I'd appreciate it. Alright. Initial altitude 41,000 feet. Cost index 156. Distance 1,200.
Brandon Armstrong. The tutorial is up on YouTube that you uploaded.
Yeah, but I'm saying I need you to look and see if it's on the lounge and on BVI Pilots, and it's delayed. When was it uploaded? Because I did a few of them, and I don't know that I did the corrected code in dark that I redid, or if I need to still upload it, is what I'm saying. I know there's one up there, but I don't know which one it is. Alright. Alright, passengers. 225 passengers today. £361,305. We got some weight today, folks. We got some weight. 51,483 pounds on fuel. See, we got to have more fuel, you guys, because Brandon, he's gained a few pounds, and it takes a lot to get up in the air. I might have to move him from the back to the front, level out the plane. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon. All right, let's see. Route. Okay, here's our route. And then we need thrust information. 24L. Alright, we got our thrust information. Now we can close the sim brief page. Go to the downloader and we will...
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, I'm looking at the channel now, and you uploaded the cold and dark tutorial for the 777 4 weeks ago to Lounging with John.
Okay, now can you see...
Brandon Armstrong. I meant tutorial.
Can you see, and if you can't do it right now, that's fine, but if you could check on BVI Pilots and see if it's there as well. Because some watch on BVI Pilots, but if it's on the lounge, that's good. Alright, we'll close that. Okay, now... Go to new flight, give that a minute to go in where it needs to be. Good evening.
Good afternoon, Captain. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Dallas. We are excited to have you with us today.
Just to update you, we looked like we have 225 passengers today.
Thank you for the update, Captain. We have a full flight today with 225 passengers.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I'm not seeing it on V Pilots.
Okay, I'll have to get it uploaded up there too. I hope I didn't delete it on my computer. Requesting VIP to KDFW. Got some VIPs going with us
Okay,
today
Captain.
as well.
Requesting VIP to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
Requesting VIP to KDFW. Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
We do have some VIP coming aboard today. Lois, how are you, Sissy Poo?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, unable to provide ATC services. Please contact ATC
Hey
for
folks,
clearance.
welcome to our ride to Dallas. We have some VIPs on board today. So let's make sure we provide them with the best service possible. If you need anything during the flight, just let me know.
Requesting VIP to Dallas.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Dallas. We have some VIPs on board today. So let's ensure they receive the best service possible. If you need anything during the flight, just let me know.
Requesting VIP to Dallas. I hit the wrong button, guys. I hate when you get a back itch that you can't reach.
Brandon Armstrong. I see the tutorial for the 777 like I said on Lounging with John, but I
Okay.
would upload it to BVI pilots.
Requesting VIP to KDFW. Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. I'll let you know when we are good to go.
I requested VIP, you jackwagon. Alright, I'm not going to play with that all day. I'm going to go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance on 120.35.
We are secure, ready to go, Captain.
Lois Hughes.
Los Angeles
Okay, was
clearance,
fighting with
Allegiant Niner
tablet.
Delta Whiskey Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance.
Alright, let's go ahead.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, Los Angeles clearance. Clear to Dallas Fort Worth via the dots to departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 410 10 minutes after departure. Departure on is 124.3, squawk 4632. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 24 right.
Alright, start flight.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL, your tablet hates you, Lois.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Alright, we are getting things started.
Good afternoon,
folks.
Captain.
Lois. Yes, it does, LOL.
Alright, let's get our fuel put in here. $51,483, so I do Main menu, I'll hit right soft 6 and then left soft 1. That takes me to the fuel. I'll do Alt S and then 51,483. Someone type it in here. 51,483. I hit enter and then I do left soft 1. And then I'll double check that by doing Alt Home. That'll take me to the top so I can read it. Hit Alt R to refresh. 51,483. There it is. Left soft 6 to go back a menu. Left soft 2 to go into the payload summary. Alt S to go to the scratch pad, and let me get the payload. And then for that you put in the GFW weight. So you're going to do 361.3. You don't put in the whole number, just the first 4 numbers. So 361.3. 361.3. 361.3. Hit enter and then do right soft 2. And then I'll do Alt Home, Alt R, and I'll check it. And there it is. Left soft 6 twice to go back to the main menu. And now I'll wait for him to start his walk around before I do anything else. Just remember, in the 777s, you always want to do your fuel. Put in your fuel and your ZFW weight. And on that ZFW, it's going to have a long number. It's going to say like mine says,
Heading out for my checks.
361,305 pounds, but you only put in them first 4 numbers. So 361 and then comma 305. So it'll be 361.3. Okay. All right. Let's go over to the main menu. So I'll do Alt U. Hit left soft 1. Nav data is active. Everything's good there. And then I'll do right soft 6 for posing it. And then on line 2 is where you're going to put the airport that you're at. So I'm going to do Alt S. And I'm going to put in KLAX. Hit enter. And then left soft 2. And then I'll make sure it's in there. And it's in there. Before you go anywhere else, you want to do Alt down arrow 1 time. And you want to copy the 3rd line, the GPS. So left soft 3. And then Alt up arrow 1 time. And then right soft 5. And now it just said IRS aligned. That's what that just did. So next, I'm going to do right soft 6 for routes. With that, I'm going to do Alt S. Put in the airport that I'm at. KLAX. Hit enter. Airport that I'm going to will come after that. So after I hit enter, I'm going to do left soft 1. That's going to put that where it needs to be. Now I'm going to type in KDFW, hit enter, and I'm going to do right soft 1. And then I'm going to verify it. Do Alt Home, go to the top, Alt R, refresh, KLAX, KDFW, so it's there. So I'm going to do right soft 6 to activate. It says execute available, so I'm going to do Alt E. And then I'm going to hit left soft 3 to request the routes. And there it is. It should show it automatically. So you want to do right soft 6 to select it. And you got to give it a minute. These panels have to warm up, just like they do in the real world. Pay attention, Lois. You're flying next. Alright, let's see. Okay, and then And then on line 4 it says load. So left soft 4 to load that route. Wait about 20 seconds after you hit load. On line 6 you'll see after about 20 seconds it'll say activate again. And there it is, activate on right soft 6. Activate it, execute with Alt E. Bam. Done. Now we're going to go ahead and do our departure and arrival, and then we'll come back and do the other stuff. So I'm going to do Alt A. KLAX departures. We're taking off from 24 left. So I'm looking for that. And there it is on line 5. So right soft 5. Just to select 24 left. And then dots 2 scenery is the waypoints we want. So I'm looking for dots 2. Left soft 2 for dots 2. And then left soft 3 for scenery, and then I'm going to hit Alt E to execute. Okay, that's done. So once you do that, you do left soft 6 for index. That'll take you back to departure and arrival. On the top, you're going to see departure, and then one line down, you'll see your arrival. So I'm going to do right soft 2 for KDFW. There it is. And I'm looking for 36 left. Okay, it's not on the first page, so we'll do Alt down arrow to go to the second page. It's not on the second page, Alt down arrow. It's on page 3, so I'm going to do right soft 1 for 36L. Had to make sure it said ILS because I want an ILS. So it's 36L. Okay. And then we're looking for Boovs 7. And that's Boovs. B-O-O-V-E-S, by the way. Boovs 7. Boovs 7 Geeky. Left soft 2 for Boovs 7. Someone thought I was saying something else on the last flight. It was not what you thought I said. I did not say boobs. I said boovs with a V. Okay? Alright, execute. That is done. I'm going to do Alt G. And I'm going to do right soft 6 for data grader. Well, not grader. That's the grader symbol. Sorry. And then load. Right soft 6. Now it says execute. Bam. I executed it. Descent forecast uplink ready. So I'm going to do Alt V as in Victor. And then I'm going to do Alt up arrow to go to the descent page. So it's the third page. Right soft 5 for forecast. And then left soft 6 to load. And it's done. So now we're going to go to Alt I for perf in it. Left soft 5 to reject information that's already there, because if we're going to put in our own. Altitude is 41,000 feet. I'm going to do Alt S and I'm going to type in 41,000. Hit enter and do right soft 1. That's where the altitude goes. The next thing we got to put in here is the cost index. So let's go back over here. It's 156. Someone type in 156, hit enter, and I'm going to do right soft 2, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes, right soft 2. And then if you want to verify that, just do Alt R. There's your altitude. Yep, that's there. And then reserve, I'm going to be putting in 14.0. So Alt S, 14.0, hit enter. Left soft 4. Bam! It's in there. All that's done, I'm going to do left soft 3 twice. And if it's all done, at the top you'll see numbers all the way across the board. On the first line, you should see numbers on both sides. Alright, so everything's there. I'm going to do right soft 6. This is our thrust limb page. Alright, go over here, get my thrust information. So 54. We're going to type in 54. Hit enter. Left soft 1. I'm going to verify that it's there. And there it is. And then it's to 2. So I'm going to do left soft 3, right soft 3, and then I'm going to do right soft 6 to go to our takeoff page. Alt S, put in number 5 for flaps 5, hit enter, Alt home, and do left soft 1. And there it is. And then we're going to do the speeds are pretty much the same as what I got. So I'm going to use the one just there. I'm going to do left soft 3 and then right soft 1, right soft 2, and right soft 3. 6.0. Remember that on trim. And matter of fact, I gotta go to the plan page on first officer so I can put in the right. We're gonna put in 130 for the VREF. Okay, flaps look good. Alright, there we go. So we've got everything done. I just flew through and told you everything that really has to that really needs to be done here. Now I know you're not hearing the screen reader and stuff, but guys, I promise you, once you do this a few times, it really gets easier and easier. It really does. The other thing to remember, if you can already fly the 777, the freighter, then why you're not able to fly the 300 or the 200, I don't know, because they're all the same. They're just different airplanes, but they're the same.
Completed.
You fly them exactly the same way.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
And there was a girl that said on my next tutorial I do it slower, but God, I can't do it any slower than what I do. I don't know how I'm doing it too fast, but you gotta remember, when you're watching the tutorials, they're recorded. You're not watching them live, so you can always stop it, rewind it, fast forward it, do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've not heard Christy. Is she not here? Tell Christy, you not coming on YouTube?
Sending to Christy.
Send. Okay. So now, everything's done but trim. Trim is 6.0. I won't do trim until after we got the engine started. Then I know for sure that pressure's good and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, let's go ahead, and I know he's waiting on me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is. He's waiting on me to,
Lois. Haven't seen her here yet.
Alright, so we gotta do Alt U to go home on the menu. Right soft 6. Left soft 3 for doors. Left soft 1 to close door left side door. Door 1L is closing. As soon as it closes, I will arm it. Actually, arm all. So left soft 2.
Initiating before start flow.
All doors are closed and armed. Alt G, go back to the leg page. And you want to go ahead and connect to ground and request pushback with startup.
I'll get on that with ground, John.
Also giving comms to you.
I've got the comms, John. Let's get this bird moving.
Go ahead and request pushback with startup, please.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Los Angeles ground. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, requesting pushback and startup.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, pushback and startup approved. Tail west.
Alright, so tail is going to be west. Alright, APU is running. Remember, our tail is going to be going to the west on
Flow
pushback.
completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 141. Heading. 249er. Altitude. 41000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 133. BR 134. B2 141.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray 2 Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 24 left. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, so that's done. So now we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go over here to say intentions.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, runway 27 line up and wait traffic on final.
Runway 27 line up and wait. Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Alright, connecting the ground or ramp here. Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
So we're just waiting on the tug to get here.
5 has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright. Let's go ahead and release brakes. Parking brakes released, ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Tug standing by. Beginning pushback with tail to the west.
How's the view, Lois?
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Starting engines.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Dallas. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for this journey. We're thrilled to have you on board today. Our captain, John, and our first officer, JD, are at the controls, ensuring a smooth flight. We
Listen
expect
to that
to be in the
engine.
air for about 2 hours and 38 minutes as we travel 1,071 miles to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and
It's
tight across your lap.
amazing.
To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop
Here
down
comes
from the
the
panel
engine.
above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
That sounds
Place
so
it over your
good,
nose
don't
and
it?
mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For our water landing procedures,
Engine 2
life
started.
vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. As for emergency exits, this aircraft does not have traditional
Engine 2 cut out.
exits, but please be assured that we are well prepared for any situation. In case of an emergency, follow my instructions carefully. If you need to assume the brace position, lean forward with your head down and your arms wrapped around your knees. Stay in this position until the aircraft comes to a complete stop. Please take a moment to review the safety briefing cards located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and if you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Now, Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Captain. I'm here to make sure everything runs smoothly.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready
Alright,
for
just
disconnect.
waiting for engines to be complete. Listen to them engines. This is not the
Engine 1 started.
General Electric, it's PW, whatever that stands
All
for.
engines stable.
Parking brake is set, engines are stable.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Parking
Clear on the
engine
left.
stable. Disconnecting tug now.
Flow
Have a
completed.
great flight to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Alright, when he's done,
Auto
we'll
brakes.
get our trim set.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back to Brandon's head,
Full back.
back to center, and forward to Joe's head,
Full forward.
back to
Checked.
center.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay, let's get our trim set. We're looking for 6.0. Whoa, too much. Damn it. Hold on, this trim's being a little tricky. Alright, we're going to see with 5.99. I can't get it right on 6.0. Alright, so all that is done. Our trim is set. So we'll turn that off. Yeah, we're looking good here. Go ahead and connect to ground and request taxi.
Contacting ground for taxi clearance now.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I can tell a little bit of a difference in these engines compared to the General Electric.
Expect runway 30 for departure.
But I can hear them real good, though, because I got my headphones on, so you guys probably can't tell no difference. We'll see what it sounds like on takeoff.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information, Tango.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles ground, taxi to runway 24 right via Echo 16, Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left at your discretion.
Runway 24 right, Echo 16, Echo Romeo, cross 24 left at our discretion. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, so let's... Pausing first officer. KLAX. Alright, let's go ahead and jump to the runway.
Approaching runway 24 right, 24 right.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact tower on 120.905. Have a good afternoon.
Before takeoff,
on 120.905. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Flow completed.
Los Angeles
Before
Tower,
takeoff
Allegiant
checklist.
Niner Delta
Flaps.
Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon.
Sit.
We're holding short of 24
Before
right, ready
takeoff
for
checklist
departure.
completed.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, winds 270 at Niner, RNAV Fabra, cleared for takeoff.
Runway
All right.
24 right, RNAV Fabra, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta fix one thing real quick. .36 left. Alright, runway is set for arrival as well. FS Airlines is tracking. We are ready. Passengers, get ready for takeoff.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew is seated for takeoff. Hey folks, we're getting ready for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you.
This is outside the airplane at the runway, just showing you guys.
Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 20, traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 20, citation 433, Mike Whiskey.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked. B1. Rotate.
I knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. Say intentions, but we caught it. We caught it in time, so just hold on. Alright, so I gotta do something real quick. Stupid. This say intentions thing, they didn't release the tug. Let ATC know we are on the
Lois.
runway. We're having
I'm here, listen just on cell.
situation we're taking
Brandon
care of.
Armstrong. Seriously, I'm so tired of that not being fixed.
Letting ATC know we're holding on the runway for a moment.
Well, unfortunately, it's just part of it, though. Disconnect tug. Make sure it's disconnected, please.
Roger, holding on runway 24 right. Standing by for further instructions.
Please double check tug and disconnect. I believe they just did it because I heard it say down on my...
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Yep, they didn't have it disconnected all the way.
Disconnected.
Alright, let's go back to the runway. Alright. Now, let me... Okay, that's set. Trim is good. Hold on, it's giving me an auto throttle. There we go.
Positive rate. Gear up. .400 feet.
Autopilot.
Flaps up.
Contact
Acceleration
departure.
altitude.
Let them know we're clear of runway 24 right.
Contacting departure now, John. We're clear of runway 24 right.
Currently at 4,000.
We're at 4,000 feet, climbing to our assigned altitude. Let's keep an eye on our climb rate and stay on course.
Contact ATC.
We're already in contact with ATC, John. No need to change frequencies.
Do a radio check, please. I'm going to make sure he's on track.
Radio's loud and clear, John.
Do a radio check, please.
Loud and clear, John.
Radio check with ATC, please.
Radio check with ATC, coming right up.
Unknown Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy requesting radio check.
Nobody's listening on 129.325.
You're on the wrong frequency. Connect the tower.
We're on the right frequency, John.
Brandon
Tower's
Armstrong.
not the right one for our current
Wow,
phase.
sounds like you're getting annoyed, lol.
I am with these idiots, yes.
Flow completed.
Unknown
After
Allegiant
takeoff
Niner Delta
checklist.
Whiskey Heavy
Landing gear.
requesting radio check.
Up. Flaps.
Nobody's listening
Up.
on 129.325.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Southwest. Can you give us the correct frequency we need to be on?
Nobody's listening on 121.9er.
Did you say 121.9er? Connect to 121.9er.
John, we're already on 121.9er. Can't change frequency.
Allegiant, radio check.
Unknown Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy requesting radio check.
Nobody's listening on 121.9er.
Oh my god.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm
Allegiant with you at flight level 140.
by service as well. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles departure. Good afternoon, Santa Monica altimeter 29.88.
There, now we're...
Gulfstream 99er Hotel Lima, maintain present speed, Super 8380 behind you.
Maintaining speed 99er Hotel Lima.
Request cruise altitude 410.
Requesting cruise altitude 410 with ATC now.
Alright, now we're on our way, folks.
Los Angeles departure, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy requesting flight level 410.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 410.
There we go.
And maintain flight level 410. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
So we should be good now. And right now I'm going through my leg pages. Guys, usually after you take off, it's a good idea. Go through your leg pages. I always make sure, at least on the first page, that I have no route discontinuities or vectors. And then when I get in the air, I'll go ahead and check the rest of my pages. Because even when you think, oh, well, I only got 3 pages, I'm good, you always want to check them. Always check. Like, we got 8 pages for this flight. And see, I've got a vector on page 6.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Alright, I'm going to change that to 3,000. There we go. I do not like this runway they got us assigned to, because when we get down to 3,000 feet, we're at a heading of 165. And then we need to be turned around at 356 degrees within 2 miles to catch the ILS. I don't like it.
7 Kilo Lima cleared RNAV tree, 6 number 2 following a diamond.
So once we get to cruise altitude, we're probably going to
7 Kilo Lima.
We're going to change our runway that we're going to land at. I do not like that runway whatsoever.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 134.575. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy. Afternoon, climbing past flight level 230, aiming for flight level 410.
Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Airplane does fly really nice, so that's a good thing. Alright. I probably should go in here and get my... Oh, I think he's laying down. I don't want to bug him. Alright. Folks, we are going to get us some food. And on today's menu is going to be some orange chicken and an egg roll. 2 egg rolls, to be precise. And if you come get yours today, you can get 2 for 2. You can get 2 for the price of 1. at $2.98 plus tax. Unless your name is Brandon, we'll let you have it for $3.98 plus tax. Brandon's like, man, that ain't a very good deal. I love his stuff. It's so easy to make. You leave it in the container, you leave the lid on it. Always shake it up a little bit. Put it in here. And then what I do is after it's almost done, then I'll put my egg rolls in there. After that is almost pretty much done, I take it out, put it on a plate, put my egg rolls on there. Let that be that. So, alright, I'm going to mute my mic for a minute. Hold on one second, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I would take comms back and connect and request IFR and then hand it back.
I don't know what you're talking about, Brandon. He's got it. He was just talking to him.
Brandon Armstrong.
Hold on.
Egg rolls are good.
Piper 456
Lois.
Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace.
Hold.
Maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500. Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, he was just talking to ATC, Brandon. I'll check it in a minute, but I don't think... I'm not going to redo all of it. That's... Hold on a minute.
Brandon Armstrong. That was from earlier when you were having trouble. Disregard that message about him and comms.
Okay, I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Yeah. I got you. You're good. Alright, now let's take an aggro here. And, yeah. That was a couple egg rolls. Hello?
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Clement at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Don't read my profile picture. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Didn't ask and my content is better. Don't read my profile picture. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Didn't ask and my content is better.
Your content is better than nothing. Get out of here, you freaking idiot.
Lois. He's gone.
Yeah, just somebody jealous. Lois got him, Brandon. He's gone. Just another idiot. But they do help us when they make comments. They don't realize that. Thank you, Trolley. Thank you.
Brandon Armstrong. Thanks Lois, I was about to block him.
They don't realize when they talk, they're only helping our content. They're only helping our views. Say what you want, people. I'm going to fly regardless.
Lois. You're welcome, Brandon.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our way to Dallas. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, our gourmet cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices are a real treat. After the service, I'll have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Folks, I don't know where Christy is. Damn it. So I'm having me my stir fry stuff, and it's pretty good stuff. Easy to make. Along with some egg rolls. Alright, let's see. So an hour and 48 minutes, you guys. I went and seen my dog today, Willow. She was excited to see me. I need to get her out and
Lois. Bet she was.
She was whining after I left. Hey, where you at? You haven't even seen my messages. No, anyway.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 127.525. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy. Los Angeles Center.
Oh, I'm going to change that runway too here in a few minutes.
Afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Good stuff, you guys. Oh, I didn't see what you said there. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm one of them people. I do anybody good until they do me wrong, and then any more one time is all it takes, and then I'm done with anyone. You're either legit or you're not.
JetBlue 617, cross came on at or above 10,000.
Crossing Clement at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Alright. Got me a big red here. Big red. And it's so good. You know what I'm saying? Wow, 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 wow. Alright, we need to change runways. And just remember, anytime you change your runway, you got to go to your first officer and change it there as well. Because if not, first officer is going to be putting in the wrong information for the wrong runway. So you always got to update your first officer by going back to it and going to the plan page and changing the arrival runway. So let's see what we can do here. I'm going to do Alt A. That's LAX arrivals. Left's off 6 for index. Right's off 2 for KDFW. Hey computer, what is the active ILS runway for KDFW? Let me look it up actually.
Christy Holstein.
Hey computer.
Here.
How long is runway 13 right at KDFW?
Christy Holstein. Sorry y'all.
You're good. Now let's go for 13 right. Let's see what that gives us.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic 2 o'clock.
Brandon Armstrong.
Perfect.
We were about to send out a search party LOL.
Traffic Cessna 402 Papa Echo.
Christy Holstein. Sorry.
You don't gotta apologize. You're fine.
Lois. LOL Brandon.
Okay, so remember how I told you that the other runway we was going to be coming in when we got to 3000, we'd be at heading at 160, and then we'd have to turn to heading 357. And we only had like 2 miles to do it, and it wouldn't work out. Well, now this runway,
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
the heading's 163 at
3000. Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon.
And then 135 for our ILS.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque
at
Center.
2,300 feet. And then the runway is still 135 degrees for runway 13R. So it's much better. Much, much better. So we got that taken care of. Let's go over here to first officer. And we got to select 13 right. I believe I said 13 right. Let me make sure. Yeah, 13 right. Then we hit home there, that's done. And then I will go over here and then we'll go to runway, we'll put in KDFW. Okay, 13R. Hit Control D. And there we go. Destination set to KDFW, 13 right. You always got to do that. Don't forget that. You ever change your runways, you got to change. You got to update your first officer, and you got to change your runway in TFM. That way, it's giving you the correct coordinates for that runway. Runway. Had to roll my R for you. Christy. Oh. Yeah, we were just wondering, maybe you fell off your bed and broke your leg and popped your hip out of place.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380 Hawaiian 645.
No, we didn't think you fell off the bed and broke your head. But we did think you fell off the bed and broke your leg. No, we didn't think that either.
Christy Holstein. Going through clusters.
Clusters? I've got a cluster for you.
Christy Holstein. Closets.
I thought you had all that done. I've got a cluster for you, honey. I know what Christy needs, y'all. She needs a little cheering up. Let me hear. I know what you need. I know what you need. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Here you go, honey. This is what you need.
Baby, you got it going on, always looking so damn hot. It's the way you move those hips, girl, it's just non-stop. So I got to thinking about what I could do, and this won't be no fairy tale, baby, it's all about being true. Time you had me pulling your hair. I'll be waiting for you, baby, when you walk in that door. All about those biscuits, gonna give you some more.
Christy Holstein. LMAO.
Tell you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits. Just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah. I love my biscuits, that is for sure. My baby really likes it, even on 4. My biscuits, my sexy, sexy girl.
My baby likes it, even on 4.
All those biscuits ready to rock that world. Everything off, suspend you in the air. So come on, my baby biscuit, gonna go right there. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits. Tell you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. And when you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah,
yeah. Lois. LOL.
That's good stuff.
Taking a look at the world today.
Lois.
There's so much different.
Biscuit song.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers who seemed feeling a bit unwell before takeoff has just lost consciousness. I'm currently checking their pulse and ensuring they're in a safe position. I'll keep you updated on their condition.
I don't like that first one of that. I like this one. I like...
Taking a look at the world today, there's so much different, I must say. Even 5 years later, so much has changed. Some people just don't know how to handle things today. Whenever there is trouble,
there's a country singer that this reminds me of, and I can't think of her name.
La 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 la, just walk away. It's
Brandon Armstrong. LOL, that line about biscuits made me think of that line in I Pronounce You Chuck and Larry where that girl says butter my biscuits.
Oh yeah.
Once upon a time, I thought I had it made. Everything was looking good, it was all looking so great. But every time I turn around, something seems to fall. Or I smash my fingers working on a car, or I run into a wall. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone damn if I don't. Just like when I was a kid, when I climbed up a tree with a plan. It was all a lot of fun till I fell and broke my daggone hand. Ha ha ha. See, that was on my birthday, when things should only go swell. But if you leave it up to me, there's a chance I will fail. Ha ha ha, la la la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha ha ha, la 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha ha ha, la 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone damn if I don't.
I like his song, it's good.
The time I fell in love with a truck, I just knew I had to have it till I drove it from the lot. And the daggone motor went and took a big fat shit. Ha 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 ha. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone damn if I don't.
I'm just letting you play on just random music now.
Alone in this world, it's
Christy
no place
Holstein.
to be.
Finishing up packing things.
Just between you and me.
Oh, okay, dear.
Version 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing. Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin
I'm
875.
doing my best, keeping it together, and when I think of you, I think about forever. Oh, oh, la, la, la. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La, la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dreams come true? Na na na, la 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 la, yeah yeah yeah. It was like Romeo and Juliet, the day that we met. It's more than just losing you, baby. It's knowing that I can't forget. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, pretty mama, you be looking so fine. Shake that booty, girl, let me see you grind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Body so hot. tips, yeah, yeah.
Lois. That's always fun. Packing and moving sucks.
Yeah, it is. It does.
We in the club, baby, this is where it all happens. We here for the dynamite, give another lap dance, yeah. Body on the floor. Body on the floor. Slither like a snake. One fine, sexy mama. Come on, fellas, make no mistake. Oh, body on the floor. Oh, boom, boom, dynamite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dynamite girl, party of the room. Take it all off, boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She a dynamite girl, knows how to shake those hips. Go down low, low, low. She working for the tips. Yeah, yeah. On my lap with that booty in my face. Wrap those legs around my head. Damn, baby, I like that taste. Oh, you got that body popping with your silky long legs. The way you work those hips, damn, baby girl, you are the best. Show me what is next.
All those bottles on my speaker, all the good times that
Oh, I remember this one.
a lot of things we wouldn't
Oh,
do,
this is my little big
but it's
sister.
the
That's what.
memories that make me glad. Oh, I remember paintball behind that trailer where we lived, running across that yard, all the crazy things we did. Oh, my little big sister, even though you're older than me, looking out for each other, that is how we'll always be. My little big sister, there's nothing I wouldn't do. And even though I really never say it, little big sister, I love you. No matter where I go, I will always be with you. And while I'm still here, there is nothing I wouldn't do. All the walks that we took, so many more to come.
Hour and 15 minutes.
Silly all the time as you laugh and call me dumb. Oh, my little big sister, even though you're older than me, looking out for each other, that is how it'll always be. My little big sister, there's nothing I wouldn't do. Even though I really never say it, little big sister, I love you.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Are you really?
Maintaining flight level 410.
You should be in the corner whacking it or something.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Your brother is always here.
Yeah.
I will always keep you safe.
I was going to prank you earlier, but you never did answer. I'm like, son of a bitch.
So just keep that smile, because your baby brother loves you. There is nothing in this world that I wouldn't do. Oh, little big sister, my little big sister. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My little big sister, even though you're older than me, looking out for each other, that is how it'll always be. So here I am, girl, I was just thinking about it all. Baby, it's been all my life. I never knew this day would come, but now you're here. You are the one. Oh, let's climb that mountain together, your hand in mine.
for the rest of our life, to the end of time. Whoa, stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Whoa, stay with me forever, till the end of time. Just me and you, baby. I just want you to always be mine. Whoa, whoa. Did you ever really think we would see each other again when we was just little kids? You was my best friend. Whoa, baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Keep you in my arms. You got nothing to fear. Oh,
Christy Holstein. At least it's not far, just to mom's.
it's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Whoa, just stay with me forever, till the end of time. Just me and you, baby. You can always be mine. Oh, so come on, hot mama, let me give you all that you deserve. I don't need to guess my love for you. This is something I'm sure. Let's build a home together just the way we like. The place that we can always call our home.
Lois.
Sit under the stars.
Yeah, that is true, not far at all.
Stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Oh, baby, will you stay with me forever, till the end of time? Just me and you, baby. I just want you to always be mine. Oh, oh. When I sit and think about it, so many things have changed, but it is all for the better. Don't gotta worry about all the games. Oh, I put the past behind me, no more trash on my hands. I trust you 100%, my baby. We got a future full of beautiful plans. Oh, you're a life changer, mending my heart back together. It's the type of love that will last forever. Oh,
Christy Holstein. Be back in a bit, I'm still on here, gonna finish my closet.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo. Southwest 65 descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree.
Alright, folks, I was on the phone there for a minute. Taking care of business every day. Oh. Lois, you and, who's here?
Lois. Okay, Christy. Christy Holstein. Here.
Alright. Christy's here, Lois is here, Brandon's probably here, so okay. We are good.
Lois. Christy said she'd be back in few.
Yeah, she's already back, I think. Okay.
All these people that doubt me, I'm like the calm before the storm. The world totally shifted on the day I was born. Better watch how you talk when you go and run that mouth. You better be able to walk that walk. Yup. I'm the roar of the thunder, fire of the flame. I'm the bolt of the lightning, the speech you cannot tame.
Christy Holstein. I'm back and forth, babe, love you.
I'm the rage of fury, the beast within the venom of a cobra. Always out for the win.
Love you, babe.
Lois.
Release your warrior within.
You like me back and forth, lol, to check in,
lol. Rip
lol.
off your skin. Ouch, 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 ouch. So you better be sure, better know your game. I give no second chances, only leave you to shame. Bang! Told you I'm untamed. I walk with no shame. So before you mess with this, better know about your game. I'm the roar of the thunder, fire of the flame. I'm the bolts of the lightning, this beast you cannot tame. Black, 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 boom, boom, bang. I'm the rage of fury, the beast within the venom of a cobra. Always out for the win. Boom, 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 bang. Warrior unknown, this beast you cannot tame. Deadly as a sniper, but only you are to blame. Yep, come looking for the trouble. Take you out faster than you blink. Stepping up to me anytime just says that you never think. I'm the roar of the thunder, fire of the flame. I'm the bolt of the lightning, this beast you cannot tame. Black, 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 boom, bang. I'm the rage of fury, the beast within the venom of a cobra. Always out for the win. Boom, 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 bang.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm surprised y'all aren't together this weekend.
Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center on 134.45.
You're surprised what, Brandon? No.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 134.45. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
They're working on getting things together because her daughter's getting ready to move. She got to move to her mom, so.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 410.
You worked all week, making sure the bills are paid. Even though we gotta do it, don't let it slip you away. Ooh, 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 ooh. They say life is about work, something that has to be done. You better take a look at the bigger picture before it's all over and done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Spread your wings and fly. Take control of your life. Do all you ever wanted. Fly people forget their way. Then many years later, they end up with the price they pay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Be your own hero. Take control of everything you do. Don't let anyone ever stop your dreams. Now it's left up to you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You had a good life till the true colors came out. You sure fooled me without
I'm just letting you play random songs, y'all.
Yep, yep, yep. Had everyone fooled till I put it all together. It was never about the love. Everyone telling me to just forget her. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, caught red-handed with your hand in the cookie jar. Like a thief in the night. Pretty bad you'd be sleeping with any man, not even caring what was wrong or what was right. You are gonna lose at your own game. This much I will.
Lois Hughes. She's busy packing, I think, Brandon, that's why.
At or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000. Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
So many things to say, a song can't tell it all. That's why it's better to write a book for all the crap that I saw. You know that saying, don't judge the book by its cover. That is for sure very true. You came out just like your mother. Yep, 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 yep. You are gonna lose at your own game. This much I will bet. Oh, wait a second, girl. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here it comes. Reality check. You did it to yourself. So come place your bet. Yup, 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 yup. Only the truth now. Reality check. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't see how any man could ever call you sweet. I only see a dirty dog that kicked me when I was off my feet. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts. Yes, I know there is only one word for a girl like you. I won't even say it. You already know. Oh, did it to yourself without a care in the world. Karma will get you. So sorry, baby girl. You are gonna lose at your own game. This much I will bet. Oh, wait a second, girl. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here it comes.
I'm just seeing some of these songs I don't remember. I don't remember this one.
I learned that anyone can stab you, kick you when you're down. They will be your best friend to your face, but only when you're around. Oh, I learned that no matter what, no matter how much you care, no matter what you even do, doesn't mean they will
When life got rough, everything went south. When people stopped believing.
I'm just playing some of this older music that I wrote. I don't remember some of it.
They just tired of that mouth. Oh yeah. It was when you lost all hope. Had no clue what to do. Turn to the drugs. Nah, girl, you didn't have a clue.
270 United 487.
It was when no one was there. It was all but one person. Let's just be honest, the only one that really did care. When life got rough, everything went south. When people stopped believing in you, they just tired of that mouth. Oh yeah, it was when you lost all hope, had no clue what to do. Turn to the drugs. Nah, girl, you didn't have a clue. Ooh, 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 ooh. It was when no one was there. It was all but one person. Let's just be honest, the only one that really did care. Ooh, 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 ooh. He was the one who trusted in you, was always there. There was nothing he wouldn't do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cause he was the one that was ready to take you back. He forgot about the past. Oh yeah, girl, you know this is nothing but fact. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Out of the blue, after he got you on your feet, you became another person.
I remember this now.
Minus the sweet, oh. Shuck, 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 shuck. What was you thinking?
Christy Holstein. Brandon finishing packing and going through junk. My daughter and her BF got their own place and I'm moving in with my mom.
But then all the ones who had vanished, you lied to them all with all the stories you feel. Ouch, 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 ouch. Do you not feel that sting? Oh girl, you will sit back and see. Ooh, 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 ooh. He was the one who trusted in you, was always there. There was nothing he wouldn't do. Oh, 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 oh. Cause hey, he was. You really?
These are funny as hell.
Brandon Armstrong. That makes sense.
It was those nights when you was nowhere to be found. When you said you was at work, but yet you was nowhere around. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, I remember this now.
All that you did, but never thought about me. Cheated on me with my family. No care what it did to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I was manipulated.
Hold on.
Hell with it, hell with it. Always something to lie about. Everything you ever did, and the only thing you knew was how to just doubt. Dang, 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 dang. Girl got a head full of junk. One story to the next. God only knows what else she gonna pull from that fantasy trunk.
I don't remember this one.
Better deal with it. All the lies that you tell, just deal with it. The one thing just deal with it. Doesn't mean I won't break, but baby girl, deal with it. Live for a better day. It's not me that needs to face those facts. It's only you. And all the crap you did, leaving me with the question, will you even take it back? No, 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 no. You got yourself in a mess. But do you even care? Life full of lies every time something didn't seem fair.
times when life got rough, those times when you was unsure what you would do.
These are all older songs, just so you know, Chrissy. It's songs that I recently wrote. These are from a while back. You asked Brandon, I wrote a bunch.
Times when work had you down, or a loss of dreams that never would come true.
Brandon Armstrong. You should play some songs from a YouTube channel called Almost Vinyl.
No, I can't do that because of copyright, Brandon.
You put a smile on your face and honey, just forget it.
I can play these because I wrote them. Let me see.
Hi everybody, come and clap your hands. I say everybody, get up and clap your hands. Forget about your troubles, leave it all behind. Ladies, grab your men, just grind. Yup. Clap those hands.
I remember that. The world we live in.
From one day to the next, man, it's always something. Traffic jams, bills late, prank calls, and fraud, and scams. Wop. Oh, snap. The world we live in, what did you expect? The world we live in, like Forrest Gump said, never know what you're gonna get. Gump. Yeah. Got home last night, all the power was down. So I looked outside, pole lights out, not a daggone sound. What the pudge could it be? Always something messing with me. Zip. Zoop. Good. Then I ran to my car and the daggone thing wouldn't start. But no, not gonna lose my temper. Won't cry, won't whimper, because you don't know. Poof. The world we live in, what did you
Albuquerque Center on 120.9.
Hold on.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Remember this one, Brandon?
What a naughty girl. All the things that you did, all the lies that you told, and yet you was who would flip your lid. Yup. Oh. Bad girl. You a bad girl. Cheating in the seat, that's the way you had to be. Yup. Didn't care about a thing. Nope. When I never did a daggone thing. Nope. But you did. Bad girl. You a bad girl. Oh. Doopy-doop, boom.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL, yes.
Does it even matter how you make them feel? Nope. Ooh. Ouch. How did you feel when you knew how bad he hurt? Did it even matter? Guess that wasn't important, I'm sure. Yup. Ooh. Dang. Boom, bang. Bad girl. You a bad girl. You a bad girl. Cheating in the seat, that's the way you had to be. Yup. Didn't care about a thing. Nope. When I never did a daggone thing. Nope. But you did. Bad girl. You a bad girl. Oh. Doopy-doop, boom, bang. From one man to the next, just as easy for you. Just had to have
feels so cold. Bone chilling for sure. With not one thing to say, not even I'm sorry. Baby, are you okay? Ouch, ouch. Truth can really hurt, but how did you feel, girl, when it happened to you? Guess there is no words. Nope. Want, bad girl. You a bad girl. You a bad girl. Cheating in deceit, that's the way you had to be. Yep. Didn't care about a thing. Nope. When I never did a dang on thing. Nope. Did. Bad girl. You a bad girl. Opa. Doopy doop, boom, bang. Be good to your man. Especially if he loved you. I know I did, baby girl. And look at what you had to go and do. Ouch.
This is angels on your shoulder. Or angels on my shoulder, sorry.
Dear God, please forgive me for my sins, for all the things I did wrong, all the places I've been. Take this pain away, God set me free. Take the anger from my heart, Father of mine, between you and me. Jesus. Yeah, God, if you're watching.
Anyway, I got a bunch of music. My gosh. Alright, well listen to this one, then we're going to get back to the flight here. We ain't got long to go. This is Do It For God.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get your attention, please? Got an announcement to
Christy
make.
Holstein. Done for the night.
You and me. Ooh. Yeah. If you're having a bad day, better just hold that head up. Be glad you woke up today, even when things get tough. Yeah. Yep. Do it for God. Waste no time. Do it for God. 'Cause we never know when it could be your time. Yep. Praise your God. Yep. Oh, thank you, God. Ooh. Today is the day. Just follow him for everything that he did. Thank you, Jesus, for paying for my sins. Yep, that he did. Hung on that cross, everyone here on earth gets the chance to live. Oh, yeah. All about him. Yep. Thank you, God, for helping me through. This is why that I follow you. Do it for God. No time. Do it for God.
That's a good song. Anyways, we're going to be doing another flight as well, but I want to see how this was going to do. I think one of the problems we had last night was that the ILS that we needed to catch, we didn't catch it because it was completely the other direction, and I didn't pay no attention to that, and I should have. This time we're going to be lined up with it as we come in, so makes things a little bit different. Alright, right now we're on a heading of 89. We're at 242 knots. Has he been talking to ATC? Have you been in communication with ATC?
Yeah, we're in touch with Albuquerque Center. All good on the comms.
Contact Albuquerque and see if you can get the weather for us.
can't handle weather requests, John? We're still on with Albuquerque
See,
Center.
I don't know why the co-pilot cannot ask about weather. That's, come on.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, he has.
What's the weather look like up ahead of us tonight? Maybe my flight attendant can give you weather. Watch.
The weather at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport is currently 27 degrees Celsius with a dew point of 13. There are a few clouds at 5,000 feet and scattered clouds at 25,000 feet. Wind is coming from 330 degrees at 10 knots with visibility at 10 miles.
So, our plan is to get landed here in Dallas and get out of Dallas as quick as we can because they might have some weather coming in later, I believe. So I'd like to get out.
Lois Hughes. It wears you out for sure.
Oh, Lois.
380 Hawaiian 645.
380 Hawaiian 645 has been denied. Oh, let's go ahead and do our descent flow here.
Brandon Armstrong. No, Dallas doesn't have weather coming in later tonight, tomorrow night.
Descent
Yes, but
checklist.
not tonight.
Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Yeah, you're right. That's Saturday that you guys got stuff coming in, Brandon. Either way, we're still going to be taking off again from Dallas tonight. So. Alright, breaker set to 4. Alright, perfect. Altitude is set. So we're good there. I wasn't even paying attention. Did he do the checklist as well? The descent checklist? Did anybody catch that? I don't know if he did or not. He should have. I think he did.
Descent checklist.
I'm going to do it over just to make sure.
Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Okay. "26 minutes till we start our descent, y'all." I think y'all have me one of these. I haven't had this for a little while. Yummy.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Man, they're only doing Mach 7.78. Wow. We're doing Mach 0.83.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.1.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 133.1. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
All right. "22 minutes till descent." Do it for God. Hey computer, enable night manager.
Southwest 507, turn right, heading 045 vectors for spacing. Right to 045 for spacing, Southwest
Hey
507.
computer, go to Dark Tower.
Lois Hughes. Playing waiting game to go to work, lol, yay me.
Oh, you can, dude. They should just reset it when it gets cleared out. Quick fight. Oh, you bitch.
Brandon Armstrong. Trust me, I have said the same thing, but stupid people say it's fine the way it is.
I'm not doing a tournament. Dark Forest. Dude, what? I got 80 health, you idiot. They've got my diamonds all messed up, dude. Since I have minus 32. I don't understand that. Yeah. Why? What about him? Okay. Okay. What? Okay.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320. Flight level 320, Delta 246.
Oh no. Oh, that's funny as hell, dude. Yeah. What? Tell Kenzie she's the grandma with her rabbits now. Grandma Kenzie. The girl, which one bit her, the girl? What would that have to do with her being pregnant, though? Oh. All right. Well, let me call them. Why you laughing then? It is funny, dude. It's funny. You thought you had two girls when one of them sitting there with the willy whacker. How long do they stay pregnant? Oh, I think it's funny as hell. Well, you better, hey, you better be building you a bigger cage, Grandma Crystal. I'll call you back. I gotta go, I'll call you back. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright. So, Kenzie bought 2 rabbits a while back, and the people told him it was 2 girls. Well, Kenzie got bit by one of the rabbits earlier due to aggression, because they get like that whenever the mama gets pregnant. Even the daddy gets aggressive. And, well, there you go. She got a pregnant rabbit. I think it's funny as heck. Funny as heck. Funny, funny, funny. Alright, let's take a look here.
Brandon Armstrong.
Southwest.
Wow.
We'll be starting our
Turns
descent
out
in
one
about
was a male.
14 minutes.
That's funny.
Yeah, I guess it bit the crap out of Kenzie, but they will.
Christy Holstein.
Heavy copy your descent.
She okay?
Maintain flight level 410 until ready to descend.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't bite her that bad, but
Maintaining flight level 410 until ready to descend.
But yeah, she's
Niner,
good.
Delta, Whiskey Heavy.
But yeah, the boys or girls, either one, they'll get aggressive whenever they're. Right now we're flying over Stanton, Texas.
United 487, turn right, heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Christy Holstein. I bet the person knew one was a boy. Brandon Armstrong. Her next pet should be a gerbil.
I don't know, because when she got them, they were really little bit. They're pretty much babies whenever she got them. So, and it's hard to tell their gender when they're really young. It's hard to tell, but either way, she can just sell the baby rabbit after they has them and they're done being, well, after when they're able to be sold, once they can eat on their own.
Christy Holstein. Oh, gotcha.
That's the best way to have a pet rabbit, is get it when it's a baby like that, and you raise it from a baby. That rabbit will, it'll be just like having a cat or a dog.
Christy Holstein. Rabbits can be sold.
Yeah, they can be sold once they're able to eat on their own. Hey computer, go to tavern.
Brandon Armstrong. That's how we had gerbils when we had them. We raised them from when they were babies.
Tavern. Hey computer, open night manager. Damn it. Fucking stupid thing. Hold on.
Lois Hughes. Hey John.
Yo. Hey computer, open night manager. Yeah, what's up, Lois? Hey computer, what level am I? Hey computer,
Lois Hughes.
hunting level.
Call me, I changed my ringtone, just call, I'll hang up.
Call Lois Hughes.
Calling Lois Hughes.
So I'm 56 for my hunting level, 16 for my combat level. Blacksmith.
Lois Hughes. I jock tie at 19 EKED.
What was that, you Jock Kai 19 EKG?
Lois Hughes. Okay, thank you, it worked.
Armor.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Yes.
Brandon Armstrong.
200,
Oh
Spirit
good.
891.
You got the arrow factory. If you got 100 servants, turn them into arrow makers.
They failed their training. I don't have 100 servants no more, because when they got trained, every one of them failed. How many servants do I have? I only have 26 serfs left because 100 failed. And it makes you use 100 servants at a time when you train them.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 132.6.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 132.6. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. When you reach level 50, you will get put into an order. I hope you don't get put into the one I'm in.
Tavern.
Fort Worth Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'd like to know why.
Evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy
Bar.
Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Like I lost 100 servants because they lost at training. No. Strength. Hey computer, 30. Hey computer, yes. Yes. Hey computer, luck. Hey computer, 30. Hey computer, yes. Yes. Hey computer, war potion.
FedEx 687 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 260.
War.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
Hey, computer. Ancient war potion. Hey, computer. 30. Hey, computer. Yes. Hey, computer. Fight. Oh, you idiot. Ah, there comes Brandon. Three minutes till descent. So did that ringer work then, Lois? Yes?
Approaching top of descent.
Yes.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Cool, Lois.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Fort Worth Center.
Brandon
Expect the
Armstrong.
Booth 7 arrival.
I can finally make thorium spears for my team for our cave run.
If you'd like to start down earlier.
Nice.
Expecting the Booth 7 arrival. We'll wait 10 minutes to descend unless we request earlier. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend via Booth 7 into Dallas.
Descending via Booth 7 into Dallas. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Oh, come on. Oh, I beat him.
351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection. Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
9 miles. 55 seconds. Hey, computer, how many diamonds do I have? Watch, it say minus. Minus 34 diamonds. Adventure. It's staying at minus 34 diamonds. I don't understand. Starting our descent, folks.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't understand why your demand count is so messed
Hey
up.
folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Dallas. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL, she sounds like she's ready to get off this plane in Dallas.
Hey computer, how many diamonds do I have? I'm at minus 14. So I'm making no diamonds until I get to a regular number. Battle. But that's okay. You bitch.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet I am doing lots of damage when I help you.
Ooh, I just did 80 damage on that guy. Yeah, you do like 22,000 damage or something, Brandon. I don't know, it's something crazy. But you don't come in very often.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike clear to climb 10,000, resume on navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming on navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
Strength. Battle. Oh, here comes Brandon taking my side. This guy's dead. Yep. 27,980 damage points. He's dead. Alright, we're at 300 knots. Everything's looking good.
Legion 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy speed 270 knots.
Hey computer, battle.
Lois Hughes. You all playing Haim?
I'm on that the game on Alexa. Oh, you bitch.
Christy Holstein. Feeding the dogs.
All right there. Nope, he's gonna win. Hey computer.
Christy Holstein.
Battle.
They are.
Oh, here comes Brandon.
Brandon Armstrong. Part of the reason I can do so much damage is because of my sharpened blade bonuses.
Well, you're level 2. You can have the lowest weapon at that level. You're going to hit hard no matter what.
Remaining clear of restricted area 2503, Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie.
Hey computer, battle. Alright, it'll be my last battle and then I gotta pay attention to what we're doing here.
Allegiant 9 at Delta Whiskey, heavy, speed 210.
Oh damn, one hit. One hit and I killed him. I'm doing like almost 80 damage. No. Hey computer, stop. Hey computer.
Brandon Armstrong.
Dark Force.
You better hope you don't fight someone who can call down a dragon as their partner to help them, or you will lose that fight.
Hey computer, open night manager. Well yeah, it don't matter, it's just like me calling you in, like, same difference. Hey computer, Dark Forest.
Transition altitude.
Now pay attention to our flight.
Checked.
Alright, let's take a look here. We're at 17,285 knots. I'm going to slow down to 270 knots. Hello?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Lone Star, approach on 119.875.
Lois Hughes. Can I play that game also, John?
On 119.875. Allegiant 9er.
Yeah,
Whiskey Heavy.
you've got an Amazon Alexa, don't you? You just got to tell it to open Night Manager.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening.
And you got to have the Alexa app on your phone too.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Lone Star
Or I
approach.
think
Good
you
evening,
do.
Dallas altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 36 left approach into Dallas.
Expect the ILS runway 36 left approach into Dallas. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
No, we're requesting.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, speed 210 knots.
Allegiant requesting runway 13 right, ILS.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 13 right is not currently active. Available
Brandon
runways are
Armstrong.
36 right, 36
Yes,
left,
you can, Lois. If you
35
have the
center,
Amazon
31
Alexa
left,
app or an Echo
31
Dot, you can
right,
play
and
it.
35 right. Please choose from the active runways.
Alright, I know what we're going to do.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't think you got to have the app. I believe you can just, because you don't need the app to play the game, so you can just tell it, Alexa, open Night Manager, and then it'll let you create an account. You just got to make up a name and just follow the voice prompts, and you'll be good. Man, it wants me to change my runway. Damn it. Allegiant Airlines, what runways do you have available for ILS? Son of a...
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, available runways for ILS approach at Dallas Fort Worth are 36 right, 36 left, 35 center, 31 right, and 35 right.
Brandon Armstrong. If she doesn't have an Echo Dot, yes, she does have to have the app.
She has an Echo, Brandon. No, she doesn't. They have one.
6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude.
And it don't gotta be a
Christy
dot.
Holstein.
As long as it's
I
an
got some
Amazon
sweet tea
Alexa.
to give away. Any takers?
It don't gotta be a
Lois
dot.
Hughes.
It can be any of them.
Oh, okay, it's played off cell, can't play on laptop.
It's a voice automated thing, Lois. It's not, you don't play it on laptop. You play it through your Amazon Alexa. You know the thing you got that
Glide slope alive.
plays music when you tell it to? You just tell that to open up Night Manager and then it'll walk you through it. It's all voice activated. But it don't got to be a dot. As long as you got an Amazon, any of the Alexa devices, the Amazon Echo devices.
Brandon Armstrong. Your Echo will let you play Night Manager Lois.
Yeah. Man, I don't... Damn it. Is 17 left available for iOS? How is none of these other runways available? Come on.
Christy Holstein. Now I'm gonna get me one. Y'all got me interested in this game.
Runways for ILS approach are 36 right, 36 left, 35 center, 31 left, 31 right, and 35 right. Please choose
Brandon
from the active
Armstrong.
runways.
She's probably got the first generation Echo, the big speaker.
No, it ain't the first one. She's got one, but it's not the giant one.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 325 vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
You know what, I'm going to just try and see
Descend
something.
and maintain 4,000. Left heading 325 for vectors to the ILS runway 17 left approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Yeah, you keep on saying that, because we're going to the runway that I said we're going to. Done it before, we'll do it again. I'm not doing that whole, no. That's just going to mess us all up.
Lois Hughes. Oh 0K. Well, I'm stupid when it comes to games and any laptop or tablet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy turn right, heading 055. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, 9 miles from Inwood. Turn right, heading 130. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Turning right, heading 055. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Right heading 130. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. Trust me, Lois, this game walks you through everything. There is no way you can mess up in it.
No, you'll be fine. Look at that. That is awesome.
Lois Hughes. Oh, you don't know me, Brandon, but I'll have to try. If I can play with you all, that be fun. Lois Hughes. Beautiful down under us, wow.
Yeah, I just hope that this ILS doesn't
Flaps 1.
do what it did to me last night.
Lufthansa 442, turn right heading 070, descend to 4000.
Right to 070, descending to 4000, Lufthansa 442.
Christy Holstein. What about last night? I missed it.
We were just having some instrument problems with the airplane.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we're now on our final approach into Dallas. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened.
Brandon Armstrong.
Our friendly airline staff
Thank
will provide
God
you
this
with
water
information
restriction
regarding
is
your
almost
connection
over.
flights once we land. Thank you for your cooperation.
We might have to go around. I don't know if we're going to make it down to that altitude quick enough, to be honest.
Christy Holstein. Outside with dogs.
So we'll see, but we might have to do a go around.
Flaps 5.
45, Charlie Papa cleared for the visual, 24, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared for the visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45, Charlie Papa.
Lois Hughes. Well at work, love you, good night, safe landing.
Alright, love you, sis.
Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
I'll talk to you later.
You've received 100 messages today
tomorrow.
with Restream chat.
Approach mode on. Gear down. Gear up.
Whiskey Heavy. Contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
We'll see if we can get it. I don't know that we will. I'll be honest about it.
Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Gear down.
Dallas Tower, Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 17 left approach.
Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey
Flaps
Heavy,
15.
Dallas Tower, wind 020 at Niner, gusting 14, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Runway 17 left, cleared to land. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I forgot about this airport having that. We might be alright.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2, Niner, Niner, Niner. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray, extend upwind. I will call your crosswind. Extending
Flaps
upwind,
20.
waiting for your call for crosswind, Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray.
Brandon Armstrong. I seriously hate flying into DFW.
Flaps 30.
We'll see what it does. I don't know. We're going to try it.
Watch your airspeed.
1,000.
Brandon Armstrong. Even in real life, flying into that airport sucks.
Traffic.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Traffic.
Rinks. I didn't have an issue flying into DFW the other day. I did, however, botch the landing into Palm Springs because there's no ILS and I'm not used to manually flaring. Rinks. Got around minus 560 FPM, but that's still kinda hard.
Well, yeah, but they just updated TFM, and the ILS has been acting weird as well. So you might not have had a problem the other day, but that's not. Every situation is different. Alright, we're going to just see if I can get this right. Hold on.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, clear to land runway 32, caution wake turbulence. Clear to land runway 32, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Well, I just put in the runway again, and it's got me way off. I don't. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. I've got it back in here. Let's see if it's going to follow it. 277. Why is it not? $277. We'll see what we can do here, guys. I'm trying to get it turned back around, but
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, clear to land runway 32, caution wake turbulence. Clear to land runway 32, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
I know it's not even following the freaking waypoints. Approach is off. LNAV says it's on, but it ain't.
Watch your airspeed.
Well, we'll see what it does. I don't know. Alright, we'll see if it does it. It seemed to be following it, so we'll see. Alright, let's see what it does here now. Alright, we're lined up, or we're set back up following the waypoint. I'm just going to go ahead and leave it on approach. Approach is already on, so we'll just leave it. Or no, approach ain't on. We don't need that ILS announcement on yet. So, the thing with TFM now is the ILS is not attached to the approach. So just remember that if you're doing RNAV, you're still going to get the readout, but you got to do right bracket shift I to toggle it on, and then right bracket control I. That'll start reading it. But then once it starts, you just got to hit right bracket shift up. Well, when you land, it'll stop, but
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray holds short of runway 25 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 25 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
And I believe okay. So I will activate approach again here in a minute, but I gotta wait till we get closer. Got about 10 miles until we start our approach. And then it put us at about 20 miles out from that point. Yeah, we're on track here. I don't know, it's just it's just acting weird. I don't know why it even did this, but either way, we'll see what happens here. Anybody that watches me fly knows that 90% of the time I don't have trouble doing landings whatsoever. So we'll see what happens. But nice that I went around like this because it gives me plenty of more time to get lined up for the ILS.
Christy Holstein. Doing dishes, babe, but I'm still here, love you.
Alright, sweetie, I love you.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, report midfield for left base entry.
Wilco Tower will report midfield for left base entry. Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Oh yeah, we're right on track. So it's a good thing I did what I did because we was way off from what the waypoint, the information was telling me that we was only 5 miles out when we was actually over 35 miles out. Why? I can't answer that. Not saying it's a bug, not saying it's not. I don't know why it did that. I have no idea. But once we get turned to a heading of 157, I will activate the approach.
Watch your airspeed.
Now there's a chance Brandon could have messed with the wiring under the aircraft. Right, Brandon?
Brandon Armstrong.
Approach mode on.
Wrong.
Skyhawk 9001 Bravo, hold at taxiway Alpha traffic on final.
Holding at taxiway Alpha Skyhawk 9001 Bravo.
Approaching runway 35.
Watch your airspeed.
Approaching runway 36.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Shut up.
Glide slow.
We're fine, guys.
Glide slow.
Watch your airspeed.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Don't even worry about that glide slope thing. It's
Wide
fine.
slope. Wide 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 slope.
Just hold on, guys. We're getting there.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Wide slope. 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 Wide slope.
I don't know if it's going to do it or not.
Wide slope. 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 Wide slope.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed. Watch your airspeed.
Approaching runway 13, right.
Come on, baby. There you go. You got this.
Minimums.
Come on, baby.
100.
You got this, baby.
Citation 4, Tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 20 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 20, citation 4, Tree Mike Whiskey.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
That's what I'm talking about.
70 knots. Manual braking.
Still managed to make it work.
Allegiant.
Initiating after landing checks.
Heavy, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65. Switching to ground on 121.65. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Flow completed.
Dallas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
That's what I'm talking about.
We're clear of runway 17 left.
Still managed to get it to, and we wasn't even on. Here's the thing, though. We still didn't get the ILS.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, Dallas ground, taxi to E36 via Whiskey Kilo Charlie Bravo.
I was using
just
the.
touched down at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. It was an amazing landing, rated a 9 out of 10. The local time here is 8:04 p.m.
Oh no, it still wasn't.
Pleasant, with a temperature of 26 degrees Celsius.
Unless we cut the ILS at 3 miles out from landing, I don't even think we had the ILS at all.
On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful evening and safe travels ahead.
But I don't know. We got landed. That's all that matters. Hold on, and I'll explain to you guys. Alright, so, anyway, we still got landed, and that's, I mean, okay.
Shutting the aircraft down.
When I first came in, though, we was way off of everything, and I still feel like there's something off with it, and I don't know what exactly is the deal, but I've never had it act like this, you know, in these flights before, so I don't know.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist.
I don't
Hydraulic
know.
panel.
Weird.
Sit.
But
Fuel pumps.
we got landed. That's all that matters.
Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Close that. Shut that down. But yeah, I don't know. Me deciding to go around was probably the smartest thing that I did. If I went any further, we'd have just had problems, I think. But we did it. We managed it. And that's what matters, I guess. I am going to jump out for now, but I'll be back in a little bit, you guys. And, yeah, we'll continue. So, give me a bit, and I'll talk to you guys soon.